Right, let's try and find ourselves. Don't you worry. Right, let's turn that on. Save. GT7 New Wheel. Attention please, attention please. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Hello. Attention please, attention please. Right, I can hear myself anyway. Let's pop it to chat. Pop it to chat. In the live chat. And full screen. And enlarge. Up to 200. John in 60 seconds is in the house. Hello John, hello Dan, hello Cars, hello Les, hello Carhal. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Let's put the sexiness on. New wheel. Ooh, says JJ as he gets a wee bit terrified that Scotty might hunt them down and end up even faster than him. I'm slower at the minute. The gears are like I keep hitting my own finger when I'm changing gears, so I have to hold my hands slightly different. Not too sure what all the buttons are doing yet. The pedals are way different. I had to put a clamp on the back of the pedals because I had to push them that hard. I mean, the back of them were lifting up, so I've had to put a wee clamp on the back of them and stuff as well. But it seems to be working at least. Professional wheel for a professional streamer. JJ, I know what you're fucking doing. I know what you're doing, and I don't even care. He's done it, lads. He's done it. We've only started, and the young man has got a hell of a comment in there already. Well done, JJ. Hello, Arnold. Nice to see you. Hello, Zero. What does that mean, John? What did I miss John saying? JJ, I got a top 10. You know what that means. VQS. John wants into VQS. Right, I didn't even realise I had a livery for that car either. So I just thought I'd start the stream with that. Right, anyway, let's start with a couple of gifts. And we'll get a drive in a couple of different cars here and see if we can mess a bit with some settings and learn what the buttons are doing. Oh, the deal was a world record, not a top 10. Oh, why? What is the deal? Oh, the deal is JJ would try. If JJ's telling you that he'll get you into VQS, he's not the boss of VQS. So he's not, John. Don't you believe in him? JJ had me turn up for an interview for a team once and stroked the life out of me. He told me that the team wanted me to join, and then he went and told the team that I wanted to join the team. Ridiculous. Hello, Roger. Nice to see you. No Hamlet today. No Hamlet. With a bit of heat in the place, at least. And I am slower. It's going to take me a while to get the feel of this here, and I want to mess about with my settings as well, so I can higher and lower the force feedback on the actual wheel. Craig was talking me through it. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'm going to go into my settings and higher my wheel up to 10 as high as I can go and see how it feels, because I haven't changed anything yet, but the wheel feels much lighter than my G29, so I'm going to hire it right up and then control it with on the wheel. Hello lad, nice to see you. Have I seen a Dead-Eye Dale Boys? Have I seen a Dead-Eye Dale Boy short on the bog standard VR? No, no. Where do you go and check that now? Man U has been postponed to Thursday. Scotty, got a new wheel. Yes, Roger. It's called a G248. Let's go to subscriptions and see where Dale is. Where are ye, Dale? There he is. Right, view channel. Shorts. I'm assuming it was his last short. He put a fucking Hamlet on.
4 PS VR2, but you want the added immersion? Well, here's how to get it for just a fraction of the cost.
The gloves in never hang on. And the visor down. No one can fucking hear you talk now, Dale. Oh, very good. Very good. Need to see the end of that one again.
So you can't afford PS VR?
Oh, what's going on? Oh, what has been done? What has been done? Where is it?
VR2, but you want the added immersion? Well, here's how to get it.
Hey, hold on. I need to focus on this time. On her back in the ring. Yep. I'm paying close attention this time. He must have got the missus to smack him in the head with a fucking pillow. he lifted that shit himself. He had a hit down the stage. You can see him quickly just hitting his own face. Very good, Dale. I'm telling you, the bog standard shit can be stretched to the limit. So it can. Very good. The poor guy, you can see as well, his visor, he needed to leave it cracked open a bit. His visor was all steamed up, no wonder he crashed. Yes, his best video to date. Oh, that was very good, that was very good. Right, let's go and have a drive. I'm just going to time trial the new track, so I am. But I'm just going to try some different cars and see how it feels. Yeah, some anti-mist spray. Right, and we'll just go in the car that we're in. Racing Hards. Wonder what this one's gonna feel like. I've not used the steering wheel and anything, only the Ford. Hold on. Alright, I wasn't even in. Right car, right, so what car was it I was doing? I know everyone's going into the other one, but I want to try something different. Let's have a drive in our Beetle. What I had in mind. Right, now I'm going to change my settings and put it right up. Controller settings. Right, so let's put the force feedback right up his ass and go. Are you in the chat with me yet, Craig? Or are you just in the chat? On the thing. Let me go, because this will probably be far too heavy now, and then
Yes, I'm here.
I just want to feel how heavy this. Right, so on the steering wheel, if I want to lower the feedback now, how do I do that on the wheel, Craig?
Push mode and then go down. Now, mind there's two different things that you can change on the steering wheel, but only change one of them at a time to see what difference it makes. But you do, I would say change both of them to see how it feels slow, but just do it one at a time.
Right, so I pressed mode and it now says force feedback 3.
Aye.
And I mean the right one up and down, is it?
First.
Or no, it's left and right. Right, so that's it on 3. So I'll move it down to 1.
You'll probably notice that'll give you very little. There seems to be like quite a big jump, I think, between 1 and 2.
Right.
Compared to the other ones.
And I can do that just as I'm driving here. Yep.
But like,
Felt a wee bit heavier.
Total force of that fuel, that's got 2.5 times the force of what a G29 had if you put everything right up.
Right. Right, so that's it.
Like I say, I would never do that. I mean, nothing's ever been past half for me, getting on the wheel. Like,
that's it, the 3. Right, so it only goes up to 3. So if I press the mode again, it goes to exit. So
that's for the force feedback. You've got the FFB. You've only got 3 on that, but I think you've got 5 different settings on the force. So that's the force strength, and on the force feedback one, that's like your sensitivity. So you're not going to get much of a change on your force when you change the sensitivity. You'll get more of a change in the force when you change the force.
Right. So how do I change the force then?
Same when you go into mode and push down, it actually comes to the force first before it gets to the force feedback.
Rot, pedal, temperature,
and
reset.
I think your force was on 2, I think you had left it.
Right, hold on.
You're way past it.
I press the mode button, it says exit, and then
you need to push it again to go back in.
Right, PSPC, PlayStation 4, about, force, right?
Yes.
And that's...
So that one's going to give you your strength, whereas the other one's like your sensitivity, can how much fuel.
Right.
But that one.
Okay, I've got it turned right up the whole way now then, just to see what it's going to feel like. This was happening earlier, whenever I pressed the start button.
You're still in your menu. Did you push mode?
Oh, right. Right. So hold on.
So you've probably went through things in there. If you've been pushing your cursor buttons, you've probably been changing menus if you didn't exit it.
Right. So the force feedback at 3, and the force is right up. Okay, and now I have to press the mode button again to come out of that. Right. Now it says exit, and now I can. Right. I was confusing me earlier. I thought I thought things wasn't working on it. Oh fuck yes! Oh, it's heavy now. Right, so that's too heavy. So mode. Force.
If you just adjust the force one to get that right, and once you've got that right, then play with the force feedback side of it to dial it in.
I always have my sensitivity up as high as I can go, so I have it at number 10 in the game and number 3 on the wheel.
The force feedback settings aren't just about strength. That's about information collected, and like on the. If you're on FFB1, that's it taking the information exactly as it comes for the game. But FFB2 and FFB3, the fuel's making slight adjustments to the information coming for the game to try and give you extra fuel.
Right. And you said to do the brake balance again, it was the mode button again, wasn't it?
No, That's your wee right toggle switch. Your left toggle switch for to go through the menus, and your right toggle switch to change up or down.
Right, so the left toggle switch, we push it up. Nothing's changing when I push it up.
No, I think it had already been changing, so you were obviously already on that, so you'll need to go up again until you get to that E4, and then go down to go through it.
So press the mode button.
No. Your left toggle switch.
When I press the left toggle switch now, nothing is happening at all. It says on my steering wheel, force.
Oh, right, because you're still in the mode. You need to exit that.
Right, so I press the mode button to exit, right, and that says exit. And now when I push it up there, we have E1, E2, E3 and E4, and whenever we're on E4, then I can push it down, and that scrolls through that. And
then you use your right one to adjust.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Who bought the wheels? Scotty never even said anything about buying a new wheel. Craig sent me a link. It was on sale for £199, so I couldn't really say no. I mean, so I couldn't. Everyone, they're usually close to 400, and everyone has been highly recommending this one to me if anything happens to my G29. So at that price, I thought I would invest in it. I mean, so I did, and it also means now I've got a spare wheel. I've got the G29 there now as a spare wheel, so I'm not planning on doing anything with it at the moment. It's just a spare, so we'll not have problems with the steering wheel and then just not be able to stream. But yeah, a wee part of me's already thinking of a second rig at some point, maybe sitting next to me, so if anyone's up, if Junior's up staying, or Flash is up, or Bob's up, the both of us can actually be in the race. I mean, together we can both play at the same time. We can, so that's what I'm thinking. Right, I'm not fussed on the beetle around here. Let's... that one. Oh, wrong button. The buttons are all a wee bit lower. Everything's a wee bit lower than my hands. Hello, Bjorn. Apologies if missed any of you in the chat, guys. Thanks very much for jumping in. The G29 pedals were shit. Yeah, there was no feeling them at all. These pedals are like proper big heavy duty pedals compared to the G29 ones. Right, and I can't change car from here. Hello, Wayne. Thank you. Why not add a DD Pro? I think a DD Pro is a hell of a lot more expensive than £200. So yeah, we had not an option of going for a DD Pro. I think they're like 700, 800, 900 quid or something like that. Right, what are we going to have a go in? Does this keep us fast? I've seen it up there, and everyone's in that Ford. I can't say I'm a fan of that Ford at the moment. The McLaren actually felt pretty good. I should just jump into the Ford, Stephen. Just jump into the Ford and learn how to drive it. There it is. Down, you know, on R1 at some point with a force. Hello Spooky, nice to see you man. Fraud Monkeys now as well, nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. And me and Junior was up yesterday as well, that's why I didn't get on yesterday lads. My son called up, so me and him chilled out for a couple of hours. And we watched a few videos on the steering wheel and all that was coming, and they all said, and they were correct, the gear shifters are noisy. I think they do start to settle down a bit, I believe, but they are, there's a poor crack out of them. Boys are doing like 45s in this. Shit, look at the time to try and make up there. I'm definitely experiencing the extra feel of it in terms of having to turn the wheel more in order to get the same amount of input as what I'm getting with the G29. Like when I try and turn the same amount as what I do in my own wheel, it doesn't turn and make the corner, but it's allowing me to plant it a bit easier on the exits because there's not as much steering input in. Just wanted to take a wee picture of this spot. It's absolutely beautiful. One of the nicest spots. It's a fake bird, bud. I can tell that's a fake bird. That's not the best. No movement at all. That's just a static bird. There's no movement in its wings whatsoever. Right, so keep on playing with your wheels, Stephen. What was it that you were doing? Right, so I've pressed the mode button. Right, that brings up the force. And then left, and turn that down. And then press the mode. And shoot back. I almost want to go to a North Life, bounce into a car that I really like in a North Life, but I'm not. I want to try and get a wee bit of pace in this year. No idea if this has been a good race this week or not, lads. Has it been an enjoyable one? Much going on in it yesterday? Is there a bit of racing to be had? Need to get used to him as well, like that's right the whole way down. 100%, just off a tad, just off a tad, just off a tad. Hello Calstar. You've had fun. Hopefully the racing's been right and close. I can't say I've not been enjoying this car, so I hope it's not a one making everyone's having to use this here car. I heard Keith saying that he thought the McLaren was going to be half decent. Oh, look at the ducks.
Quack quack.
Or the geese. Right. Let's see if we can get any sort of improvement on our lap. No worries, Wayne, no worries, thank you, man. There's quite a few useful cars, to be honest. Nice. Just basically bounce into one that we'll like the feel of then. Although this is probably the way to go in qualifying with this one. Might try the McLaren. That's the one that we'll wear due to use. I know JJ said it was crap in his manufacturer race, but I thought it was feeling like one of the enjoyable ones to drive. I think the pace of it was alright, and it's just JJ's saying it can't pass. Acceleration not good enough. Oh, I think we just cheated. What I Wee man's in the house. Hello, wee man. All good, man. Parry Griffin's in the house as well. Hello, Parry. Nice to see you. Yes, I've heard a wee bit of and stuff when the wheel goes, like a wee bit of something's rubbing. But again, it's new, so hopefully that'll all bed in and it'll quieten down a wee bit. McLaren's probably not as good on softs compared to on the hards. First rotation, right? Let's go and bounce into the McLaren instead of, because it was just like a nice car to drive. I couldn't really be arsed. We're going to be slower with a new wheel and all anyway, so we might as well just try and find an enjoyable car. And the McLaren did feel alright in the practice that we done on it. It was literally only because JJ told us it was shite after he did a race. But JJ tells you that about everything. He does the fastest lap time in the world, and then he comes in the chat and says, it was shite. Messed up the last turn. Right, McLaren. There it is. Scott is in the house as well. Hello, Scott. What is the new wheel? You got here late. The new wheel is a T248. It says on the backs. I believe it's classed when you go into the game as a TGT, is it? So it is like here when you go into your settings. Craig showed me how to do this, controller settings, and then open up that. It takes you onto this, which if I press the share button, it should remove the picture for you. It doesn't remove the picture for me, but you guys should be able to see now at the top of the screen what it classes this wheel as, even though the buttons in my wheel is not the same as the buttons on that wheel there. And we're already on the hards. Hello, Baz. Nice to see you. I think you rev this out. The McLaren is good here. Well, hopefully we'll find a wee bit of a flow in it. Definitely need to turn more than what we'll do on the G29, which is a good thing. We'll get the hang of that there, because it means that we can turn less, which is the problem with the G29. And I think some corners, when you're looking just that wee small bit of input, on the exits. I felt like sometimes it's just not possible to get the same kind of exit as other people. It's going to take me a while to get the hang of brakes as well. And actually planted right in early this one. Now again, I hit my finger when I'm changing gear there. Jerry is in the house. The gear change is loud. Yes, I know. That's like what all the videos about it says. The gear levers are extremely loud, but they do settle down. I could find that about everyone as well. Fucking Junior says, and even every readily says, "Oh, they're going to be annoying, really loud and clicking." And I laughed. I said, "Mate, every streamer, all you hear is fucking click, click, click." I don't think there's a steering wheel out there like you don't hear the clicks on. If you concentrate on the clicks, they're constantly there. I believe so, Jerry. I believe so. Nay is in the house. Hello, Nay. Did you hear that wee bit of humming or buzzing from it there? I've had that a few times.
Dio is in.
Hello Dio, nice to see you, man. Thanks for having a minute. We've got ourselves a new wheel, Dio. You need to change the professional description. Why? What does it say in the description? I could have swore it just said professional description here. That's not what most of my pro descriptions tell you, or what does it say? Does it say that I'm on a G29 and stuff? Sounds like a fan attack. No, I wish it was. It was down to £199 for this one, so it says G29 in the description. Wow, wow, wow. I have to have a red face for something, JJ. People expect a red face now when they join here. It's too bad. I'm only on it, man. I'm only on it. I mean, the steering is smoother, a lot smoother. Nowhere near as many clicks or anything as the G29. All the rumbles in the G29. The lack of feel in the G29. Whenever you're going round corners, it keeps on going light. I haven't experienced anything like that there yet at the moment with this. I mean, definitely a bit more feel in it, a bit more steering input and turning of the wheel needed compared to G29. And the brakes is going to be what is going to take me a while. I mean, to get the trail braking and stuff back. Hopefully it'll be more enjoyable, but once we do get the hang of it, hopefully it'll improve me. It'll certainly not make a big difference, that's for sure, but just a wee tenth on the exit of the odd corner here and there. Red Bull Ring. The last time was at the Red Bull Ring. The exit of turn 1 and the exit of turn 2. On my G29, I started to believe in my head I can't exit that corner the same as everyone else says. They've got a better steering wheel than me. I ended up giving up. It was like I couldn't find that amount of movement on the G29. It was frustrating me. So I kind of started to feel a wee bit the last time I've done time trial there, that a better wheel would definitely make that one a bit easier. Does it feel cheaper than the G29? No, I wouldn't say it felt cheaper. Definitely different. I do love my G29 as well. You know, I'm a huge fan of G29. I quite like the G29's format on the front of it. I mean, compared to this, a wee bit more, I mean, comfortable in the hands. I keep on, when I change gear with that finger, I keep on hitting this finger. That finger is underneath the gear lever, so as I'm changing gear, I'm hitting my own finger. So I'm kind of having to hold my hands a slightly different way. The buttons, I keep hitting the triangle button for the X button, so your buttons are down about an inch lower, I mean, than what they are on the G29 as well. But yeah, I can feel straight away that it doesn't have the lack of feeling that the G29 does whenever it keeps on going light and all rumbly. Hello Dawn, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. That's good. Happy Tuesday. Wish you all the best with this wheel. Thank you, and hopefully I get a fan attack in 6 months or so. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. Well, we're not at risk now anyway, deal. We'll have a spare wheel now, you know. That was kind of, I was always worrying that if my wheel breaks, that's me done. I'm thinking about streaming or certainly racing. But yeah, at least I've got a spare now, and like I say, I'm not, I've other things planned in my head to do. But at some point, if I do want another rig now for Junior or for other people, I mean, to be able to race side by side with each other. You know what I mean? I know a rig sitting there, able to look at each other's TV screen, talk shit, maybe fucking punch each other in the arm and stuff. Fuck off, slow down, grab each other's steering wheel. Eh? There could be a few fights. Hello Dave. Melt in here now, so it would. It's right and forgiving, this car as well, in terms of letting you plant it.
That's Dio away.
Catch you later, Dio. Thanks for having in, man. Have a good one. So I'm assuming half decent pace in this year. We're gonna need to be threatening to get into the 46s at least, aren't we? I think boys are doing 45s. Let's take a 6th.
Tim is in.
Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. And Smithy. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Fly me to the moon. Let me sleep among the stars. Here's one I prepared earlier. Blue Peter. I tracked it as well. I mean, so did Craig. I didn't even realise Amazon did that shit. I went on to my Amazon today as I was sitting and it told me it would be there between 12:30 and 3:30, and I thought to myself, oh great. And then it got to 3:15 and I was like, that's probably talking shit, I'll go and check it again. And I went and checked it again and there was a wee map and it was able to tell me that the van was 100 yards up the street, dropping something else off, and he would be at my door.
You normally get the map once the van's 8 stops away, which is normally like about 45 minutes or something then, so it's quite handy because even if I'm out somewhere and I get a notification to say the van's like 8 stops away, plenty of time to get home,
Yeah. That was definitely handy. I'll do that from now on. Anything else that I get? Hello Doherty, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'm never going 100% at the moment. I don't think I'm on my brakes, and this is a heavy braking zone. Yeah, it's like I'm maybe 60-70%, but that might actually end up helping us.
I say, when I first got it took me about a week to get used to the braking, and I couldn't get it to like 50% braking. I thought it was like to start off with the spring was too strong for to allow me to hit it. But after about a week or so, then all that stuff came no bother.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting to get the feel of it, mate. I definitely feel like that. I'm judging how much you're braking should be easier.
It's just getting the right muscle memory for
yeah.
it.
That's it for me on the G29. It was basically all about how much you moved your toes, or how much you moved your foot.
That's your ankle.
Yeah.
Techno Tim saying you should have the brake balance to the rear.
Brake balance to the rear. Okay, thank you. Push that up. How much to the rear, Tim? Does that not mean that the rear wheels are going to wear quicker as well? One or two. We'll go to try on 2. That's going to bring you all the cars back on the scene again, hopefully as well, or at least make them possible to pick. I believe at the minute they are a wee bit OP, but even if it ends up that they're not OP, if there's brake balance involved, hopefully they'll still be a choosable car. Right, let's beat the Ghost Steven for fuck's sake. At 48. Let's get a 47. Putting it to the rear saves rear tires. The opposite then of GT Sport. Like so they went the opposite. So if it's the same as GT Sport, in an FF car and GT Sport you went all to the rear to protect your front tires. You didn't go all to the rear to protect your rear tires in an FF car. So is it different in an FF car compared to what it is in this here? Wait, says JJ. Oh, did we just catch you out talking shite live on stream? Yeah, oh, Flippy says, hold on, I guess there's a wee bit embarrassing maybe for JJ. Oh, wrong button. I'm right up now. If you go to the front, it wears out your front more, and if you go to the rear, it wears out your rear more. Says Tim. I have to be right. Whoops, says Jax. Yes, he's a fool. He's a fool. Look, if any of you are there and you have already wrote that down because it came from the famous JJ Balding, aka VQS Jack, he was wrong, lads. He was wrong. Learn your tips and tricks here. What to do with your brake balance live. I was wondering there, you were confusing me a bit, or you were probably just trying to stroke me. Always afraid of getting a cut in that there, never turn in early enough. Right, turn in early, man. Oh, a better chunk. Oh-ho! I'm better straight lining this car in India instead of trying to take a nice sweeping line into it. Leaving the third this time. Hello Clive, nice to see you, man. I touched the third, rotates it a tad. Hello Dave as well, man, if I didn't say hello. Right, you're nearly getting to the 47s. Struggling getting my brakes in the way and that wee left. Fun crushers in the house. Don't ever short shift with this McLaren. Missing that first one every time. Keeping on going for the D-pad as well and being an inch too high. Scotty, you're upsetting Tilly with those gear shifts. I'm sorry, Tilly. I could make up a clicking song maybe for you, Phil will. Or they're ridiculously loud, lads. Hello, Phil. They do sound loud to me as well. You know, Tilly, this is the sort of clicking you would have had to have stuck if Tim had have spent a lot less money. Remember, Tim surprised you, or surprised himself, with buying himself a new TV and a PlayStation and a steering wheel and all. I think he just went all out, didn't he, without even telling you? He would have kept you up all night, you see. That's the reason he had to spend so much money for a nice quiet wheel for yourself. Well done, Tim. Rumours Scotty should use the automatic. Get away. It can't be. You'll have to stick it, lads. You'll have to stick it. It can't be as annoying as me talking shite, surely. How much should I be revving this out as well? Let's test that against the coast and we'll rip the arse out of revving it. Castor likes the clicking sound. Don't really mind it, like. I do notice the clicking. Like in other people's streams. Unless they're on a hand controller. If someone's using a steering wheel, a clicking is part of the process of watching a stream. You actually listen to the clicks and all this, especially when they're doing the double shifting and all, and coming down a couple and then back up on the exit and all. It actually helps you pay attention to what the fast guys are doing. So if you're watching and you're slower than me, feel free to listen to my clicks. Womble has a load of clicking as well. Mic precision, a lot to do with it. Yeah, well, my mic is basically right there. You can see the mic there, but yeah, I don't think there's. It'll die down. It'll die down eventually. Tilly's so tuned in, even tapping your analog sticks. Annoyer. Tim, earmuffs. She needs to go to bed with earmuffs or earplugs or listening to music in her ears or something. I mean, don't you be letting her get away with no, I refuse to block out any noise and you're not allowed to make any noise. That's not fair rules. There needs to be rules where she at least has an effort as well to block that noise out. You know? Quite easy to put your own fingers, Tilly. I'm sure you have two of these here fingers, and you've already done it when you were a wee kid. You used to go like that when someone annoyed you. Can't hear you. Don't know what you're saying. Can't hear you. It can be that simple if you can find a comfortable spot in bed for your two fingers. You bought her some wireless earbuds a few weeks ago. You're already looking to help her out. Cheech is in the house. Hello, Cheech. The clicking is more immersion, exactly, even more professional than ever now. Clive says, so how's the wheel? I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely, it's not so much. I'll be quicker with the steering in no time. The steering definitely feels like there's more feedback in it. I mean, so it does compared to the G29. I just need to get the pedals. I mean, once I get the braking sorted, I mean, my left foot and start kind of flowing on it, then if I should be more consistent, it'll definitely help me on the exits of the corners. I can already tell. Not as noticeable as when I was down at Fleisch's. When I jumped into Fleisch's Fanatec, it was like very, very noticeable. At high early, you could just plant it on the exits of the corners because, I mean, the wheel had that much, I mean, detail in it. But I mean, this is definitely a similar kind of sensation on the exits of the corners. You're able to just plant it, and it's not that you're able to plant it, your steering wheel is naturally opened up more. I've to turn more with this wheel than what I do with the G29. So with the G29, when you want a certain angle of steering, it's just not possible on the G29. It just goes light at that point. Tim says, for your information, super professional. Tim, I haven't even finished it. It could go wrong. Super professional now. Never mind Super GT. Super Scotty is here. Tim, that's a hell of a comment, man. That's a hell of a comment. What comment is up there? Professional wheel for professional streamer. I think Tim has went over and beyond JJ's last message. Congratulations, Tim. It is a second account that we don't give a damn about as well, lads. So I'm going to say 7 o'clock. We'll throw ourselves in from 7 o'clock and we'll stick with the car we're driving. Unless we're just like in last place, lonely on our own, not getting any sniff of a race at all. Hello Neil as well, if I didn't say hello Neil. And Damo is in the house. Pinmore's in the chat. Definitely struggling just with the weight of the brake pressure on the way into that wee one. What wheel is it? It is easier for me to find the pause button. I'll tell you that. It's the T248. Need to remember, I need to put a big fucking sticker. People ask me and I don't even know what wheel it is. It's the T248. It's the Thrustmaster T248. T248.
The next person is shook up with a pinned comment, mention Thrustmaster T248 in it so it can get pinned to the top.
Oh, aye. And it doesn't even offer a T248. Whenever you go into your options menu, it gives you it as the GTG, is it? Or GD? Yeah.
DGT.
Where did it get all the numbers from? You'd wonder what they're thinking of. Should just be Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster 2. Thrustmaster 3. And so on. I'll not keep going. I'm sure you know where I'm heading with that tactic, but that used to be the bog standard way of bringing out new products.
PD was supposed to have had the Thrustmaster T248 on the Gran Turismo 7 settings list like last summer, but I didn't think they bothered because everything works.
Right.
Aye, but they had announced that they would be adding it on, but they didn't do it. But then esports ready, yeah.
Yeah, well, I went into that or wheel settings where it tells you to go, so it still let me put a horn on, although I don't know if the horn is working yet. I've not jumped into a car with a horn. Awful. And it cheated there as well. Well, if the guts of an hour second in us, would that be even half decent pace? You can actually use first area as well. Ho 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 ho! Yes, I'm a top notcher at Morse code. May turn in early. No, it was nowhere near as early as what you needed. It's more forgiving there. You can tell there's more feedback on the exit of that one. It wouldn't surprise me if I ended up just being able to exit that one flat out. Whereas like that was a no-go area with a G29. Let's make sure I get a good first corner at least. Again, I'm searching for the buttons. I'm an inch too high with everything I'm going for at the minute. Icon brake balance is allowed. That was part of the update, I believe, Damo. I believe brake balance is now back in the game. They can go to 159 in 5th. I think I missed a gear there or something. Revving that side of the smaller gears that much. Right, so we'll not take a 6th out of them, we'll just leave it in 5th. I think I will start exiting that one in 1st as well. You have to have extra good momentum around it. Stay in 2nd here and see what he's like. Still not getting my braking in that corner at all. Oh, it's only in Group 3. What? Sure, you didn't even need it that much in Group 3. Why did they not do that stuff in Group 4? You've no brake balance in Group 4 for the TT and the Sirocco and all. I hit my finger again there, changing gear. Right, there's no, it's not in group 4. That's where you needed it the most. Cheater, cheater. Oh, strike. All 3 of them cleaned out in one go. And it's a straight dash for cash in this race as well. We might as well just throw ourselves in, lads. Hopefully we'll not be the idiot in the room. Oh, so what was wrong with my speed there? So, was I not going full whack there or something? Top speed was way slower. That's just your imagination. I must have had a lift or something. Ray is in the house. Hello, Ray. Hello, line bus. Nice to see you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Still trying to get the feel of it. We've at the very least we've a spare wheel now, you know, so we're not at risk of our wheel breaking and then not able to play the game. Oh, right. You didn't tell me you could do that. Mark Shivers in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. You can tell it's just by the noise of the gear changes. Yep. I know they're noisy, aren't they? I keep on catching my finger. I keep on catching my middle finger because it's sitting where it changed gear, and it's annoying whenever you do hit it. So I maybe just need to use that finger as well to change gears. Try 2 brake balance. -2 to the front. You think? 1 second. Where did I do that again? Here. Yep. There's a wall there, Stephen. Steve has just brought a video out titled "The Worst Driving You'll See From Me." That sounds like one to watch, lads. That sounds like one to watch. 100% brake balance to the rear. This car goes to the rear. We can't change that while we're doing that, so retry. We'll try 1 to the rear instead of 2. Hey Buster, sorry, didn't mean to cause brake balance controversy. It's whatever way you. I don't think it does much. Although in some cars in GT Sport, if I went any more than 2 to the rear, as soon as I was on the brakes and having any kind of steering input at all, the back end used to step out on you all the time pretty bad. But yeah, I can't say. In a lot of cars I've went all to the front and then all to the rear. I mean, to see if I can notice a big difference. And a lot of them I didn't notice much of a difference at all. So I only changed my brake balance in GT Sport, I mean, because of my tires. At no point did I say, oh, I'm leaving it on -2 or +2 because the car feels way better. I drove it with whatever I had to drive it on in order to look after my tires as best I could. It was never really about how it handled. Hello Dale, nice to see you. Right, I'm gonna go and sign up for one. Never mind. Give us people to join. I've still. It fitted. Grand Valet. And we'll have to go in a sexified one, like, won't we? What have we got? The Beetle. What were we driving there? We were driving the McLaren. I must own a McLaren. Wow, wow, wow. Well, we may go and buy one. We may go and buy one. It's the car we were driving in there. confidently just go there and say, yes, I knew McLaren was from the United Kingdom. Of course I did, for fuck's sake. I'm from the UK. Don't even think that I didn't know that shit, lads. Don't. Of course I knew that shit. Of course I knew it. Goodness sake, get out of here. Not having you spreading those sorts of fucking rumours. Right. We don't own that one, so we might as well buy that one too. I'll take it in green for now. Tim can't wait to build his rig in the new place. I need to have a phone call with Benson and see what he's talking about when he says give him a budget and he'll sort me out, because I don't know what way that works. If he just means I give him the money and he sends it over, because I'm going to need all receipts and stuff as if I purchased it and stuff like that there. So I need to find out of Benson what way that works and stuff, so as you have all the warranty and everything. Yes, back in here. I was in there not long ago and I bought a Group 4 off you. 350 grand I spent. Would there be any chance you knocking anything off that $500,000? Yes, you give it to me for 450. Give me that stuff. Thank you very much. Right, can I check and see if there's maybe a sexy livery for one of them? Fingers crossed. No. Right, we want to buy tires. In fact, it's probably already on a set of hard tires. Looks like it says hard. Can't believe that sexy man is up there. Yes, we're on hards, so we don't need no tires. Let's not be bog standard, but content search, current car. Boom. Show me a sexy one for me. Nothing bouncing out at me. Nothing bouncing out at me just yet. No. Monster Energy one leg, but not a jumping at me. There's one with a wee splash of pink. I'll steal you, just in case. Hello, Scampy. Scampy says you have sexiness for that, so why wasn't it there? I just haven't added it on this account yet. Where's friends? That's how I get to your stuff usually, isn't it? Up here. My page, friends, Scampy, and he's orange. He's usually orange. There he is. He's not orange, he's purple. He's purple. gallery. I've got set. There it is. There it is. Oh ho ho. Come here. I want a piece of you, boy. Yes. Fuck's sake, who's gonna stop me? Collection. Let's have a wee preview of it as well. Thank you, thank you. It must have been on my other account whenever I added it. Lovely jubbly. Show me the hours. We Northern Ireland badge. Belfast. Nice. Thank you, thank you.
Henry is in.
Hello, Henry. Nice to see you, man. The pink and grey one, Tim. I do like a wee splash of pink as well. Four minutes till it opens. I'm gonna pour myself a beverage. Why the hell not? The wee clamping stuff has worked kind of, and the wheel feels a wee bit lighter, I think, or it's certainly smaller than the G29. So it is, and it does feel a wee bit lighter, so it'll be easier on it slipping. I haven't had anything slipping at the moment. Cheers. I hear that echo again every now and again. Oh, is your mic definitely off, Craig? I'm starting to think it's maybe something to do with my TV every now and again. Tonight's sponsor is Jim Beam Orange Bourbon on ice with the smallest wee dash at the top of the glass of ginger ale. Hello CC, nice to see you, man. Wrong buttons, hitting the wrong buttons. Sue is in the house. Hello, Sue. You just got the T248 wheel. You find it braking way better than the G29, but a little high if you compare the two. Or the way the pedals is, I'm not as close to them anymore. I've kind of slid back, and I had to put a clamp on the back of it as well. I'm having to stop the back of it from lifting up because I'm having to push them a lot harder. But it feels lovely. It feels lovely. It'll just take me a wee while getting into the braking. All about the braking. Still love my G29, but it's not even at that price at the moment. This is on sale for 199 quid. So I'm sure Craig can let you know where that sale is on Amazon somewhere. Until Thursday, I believe. Pretty good, man. I'm enjoying it. This is my first race entered into in it. Right, it was direct from Thrustmaster. Right, but I was able to order it off Amazon, or did that link you sent me was an Amazon link? I just fired it into my basket. That was the quickest we've been. Yeah, well, it's usually around 400 quid, isn't it? And everyone was saying to me, if anything ever happens to your G29 and you're upgrading, to go for this one. So when it came down to that price, I kind of felt like I near had to. was that shit? Oh, so badgy. Mark, you have a spare one, you sell it for 50. If you look on YouTube, you can put a lace and sides on to stop the loud clicking. You have G29. I pay 51. If you're asking me, Sue, would I sell you my G29? I wouldn't. It's a spare wheel for me now, and at some point of other things I want to do. I mean, first, so I do, but at some point, if it's landing there and I'm really enjoying this one, I'll probably end up with a second rig maybe beside me, so as me and my son can have each other races, and if Flash comes up, he can be in the race and both on camera and stuff. Dawn said, "Is it considered clickbait?" It's definitely clicky. It's definitely clicky, lads. I'll have to. They're gonna end up a certain corner where the clicking is like in the right tune to a song, and I can maybe sing a wee song around a certain corner every lap, but it does soften down and quieten down. I believe all the videos that I've watched on YouTube, and Craig says it does soften down a wee bit. But yeah, it's a nice feel. It's noisy, but it's a nice feel of click. A lot more of I've changed the gear there than the G29. Move that just a small tad up and even tighten it just one wee spin. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Brian. Yes, I did. Brian got a new one. In fact, yeah. Craig, could you post in the chat there? I mean, just a wee sentence. I mean, saying that I'm on a new wheel and what the new wheel is, and I'll pin that as well. I mean, for people. Definitely a loud one. Yeah, it feels nice though. It's a nice feeling, I mean, to it for sure. Let's add a bit of alcohol for bravery, because we'll probably be the idiot in the room. Oh, you alright, Brian? You alright, man? Nice to see you. Thank you, Craig. Thank you very much. Let's get that up there pinned. Thank you. Round of applause for Craig. Thank you, Craig. Thank you very much. Indeed. I wouldn't have been able to even think about it. I mean, we had all the memberships and stuff, so thank you very much, guys. And I am planning on investing it as well, because it doesn't really feel right if you don't. So I am planning on investing on getting myself something that's able to run Streamlabs. It could take me a right way, like, to pick that shit up, but by the end of this year, I'm definitely going to have all the capabilities that I need for Streamlabs. I'm definitely going to spend some money and get what's needed, and then cross your fingers, pray for me that I'll pick that shit up. And if not, we'll just have the best of gear, but we'll do it bog standard. And people say, are you using Streamlabs on a PC and all? I'd be like, I've got Streamlabs, I've got a PC, but bog standard. No worries, Tim, no worries. Where are we even starting here, lads? Because we're going to be late in the room about the 7th. Oh dear. Pressure all over us. And it'll feel a wee bit different in the race as well. So granny mode. Excuse me. I said at the end of the year, they have full profession. I'm already, the standards are already pretty damn professional. Do you not think so? I don't know how far we can take. How do you scroll through that again? Craig, how do you? I'm scared to hit the button because I messed stuff up. How do I get my radar? Right. Down.
3 up, 1 down on the left.
Yeah, it's alright. Found it. Push down. Thank you, thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't get to the mic in time.
Check attraction control as well. Right, nothing on. Good luck, boys. Let's not make a fool of ourselves, he said right before the turn 1 incident. You wouldn't let me do that on you, would you, in the first lap?
Jeffro is in.
Hello, Jeffro. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in.
Jag is in as well.
Hello, Jag. Nice to see you guys. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Go on, come on. Oh, let you go with yourself. Oh, he's got a side by side. Should have revved in that city a bit more. Porsche a bit vulnerable. Where to go, what to do. On the brakes nice and early. Oh, topped out. Oh, might have cheated. Guy behind getting a wee bit frustrated with me, no doubt. Yes, he wants past. I know. I shall try and commence hauling ass if I can, sir. Right, a wee bit of space now, is there? No one or guy right behind us. Right, Stephen, look forward for fuck's sake. Thank you, Jag. Thank you. Off the pace at the moment. I like see that there noise I'm talking about. That's whenever I'm losing the grip. It's like a lot easier to tell when you're losing the grip on it as well. I mean because the steering wheel goes like that, rather than just losing all sensation the way the G29 does. Come on, send it on me, man. I'm sitting duck. I'm not fighting you just yet. Man, wee bit of a gap behind this guy. He goes for the sand. We'll leave it open for him. Go on. Let me settle in, try and find a bit of a flow. Learn how to drive this bloody thing. Where to go? Although I just want to hard filling on the arse area again, I suppose. It has brought someone else, and or two of them.
Jag is asking how the wheel feels different.
More turning required. I mean, for the same amount of inputs, which means more feel. So like, if I'm turning a couple of inches to exit a corner on my G29 and the back end stepping out, and that's how delicate I'm able to be on the G29. You're able to be a lot more delicate on this one just because it has more feedback. If I turn my steering wheel the same amount on this here wheel to turn around the corners, I need to turn more than what I do on the G29, which just means naturally then on the axis of the corners you're not turning as much as what I would have been turning on the G29. So it basically helps you open up your steering wheel on the axis of the corners, which is ridiculously important. So hopefully once we get the hang of the brakes, it'll not make us ridiculously quicker at all, by no means. We'll probably be off the pace for a while, but hopefully a wee bit more consistency and a wee bit more forgiving on the exits of the corners. The boss on the radio. What boss? You want to see me pass at least one person in this race, to say. Right, okay? Okay, I'll try my best. He missed that one. I was handing him the speed for free. Oh, nowhere to go. Forced him into side by side, but he looked like he was thinking of lifting off. Oh, where are you going back on? Oh, we're alive, we're alive. Two cheaters turned up that day. Only we cheaters, like. By no means were they hackers. Although one of them started turning into a hacker. Is that going to be another half second for me? No, did we get away with that? There was a car there, like. And we'll serve the penalties. Ooh. Who was going to get last place? Last place is closing in on us as well. 4 to go. Oh, can we make a pass on him? But that car's OP in a straight line. Can we get any sort of run? You're just going to drive away. Get out of here. Coming back at him a wee bit. We'll not take none. We'll not take none. I've cheated there. I'm convinced of it. Again, only a wee cheater thinks, yeah, but I did see a white line. Would love to get a move on him now before the penalty zone, as it is for a big old pat on the back. We're at the break of the board before that, in case you didn't notice. In a proper fight for last. Oh, I thought for a second there that was going to be Max. The fans are going to be chanting at us, lads.
Flash is in.
Hello, Flash. Nice to see you, man.
And did you see Glasgow?
No, hello, Glasgow. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in, guys. Apologies for missing the chat, lads. How are you? All good, hopefully. JJ says, hi, embarrassing. Am I driving? Wait, I tell you something, young man. I'd have you for breakfast. On a few combinations. So don't you be trying to rub shit in my face too much, because one day I'll rub that stuff back. So, well, quite hard. The harder you are rubbing it in my face about how embarrassing this is, oh, it's going to be rough for you. You're putting a lot of pressure on yourself for the next time we're in the same race. And she gets a wee bit dark in the last 3 laps. Last 2 laps really. The last lap was alright. It's getting very dark now.
Grandad Andy in.
Hello Andy, nice to see you, man. You can't talk because you're tucking into your barbecue spare ribs. Nice, nice, man. Oh my goodness. The good thing is that the last lap headlight flashes should be ridiculously OP. Even this far back, he should see that shit. Look, he'll see that shit, alright. If he's one of those guys, he'll shit the pants. Yeah, the buttons are not as comfortable to flash and change gear and all. At the same time, there's a wee bit of a stretch going on there with my fingers. Yellow flags were out, come on! Some piss poor slow driver, get back here and take the punishment of last. No one's coming back to this. I'm just flashing for the sake of flashing. Saying hello to the flag marshals. Mew made it all the way to first. Mew usually does haul some ass. Mew is very quick. That sneaks up on you in the dark. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Headlight flashes ended up working. So they did. That poor guy. They were chanting at me. But they weren't going to finish the race chanting at me. No, it's like the headlights. Yes. Not last. Scotty luck. Or did it flash that much? That was always going to happen. You trying to tell me that he crashed there? Because why? Why did he crash? Bet you any money, save a replay, go and look at it. He's had blurry vision. He's just not seeing where he's going. There was too many flashes. Hello, John. Initial thoughts on the wheel. More feedback than the G29, definitely. Still struggling with my brakes, but enjoying having to actually push the brake a bit harder. It'll be nice. Just need to learn the buttons. I'm struggling now to look back, so my awareness is a wee bit worse. It's taking me a wee bit longer to find. When I go for the look back button, I'm pressing the forward button on the D-pad, or the up button, so I'm about an inch too high. James has rated, has he? Get out of here. What is that man up to? John is in the house. Hello, John. I've had nothing pop up on my screen there about a raid. Thank you very much, guys. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. There's rumours that Jeff is addicted to raiding me. There he is. Thank you, man, again. Thank you, gentleman. I've just got a new wheel today. I'm no longer on the G29. I've upgraded slightly to a... It's in the pin message, like a professional YouTuber would have done. Yes, no need to remember that shit. It's in the pin message, lads. If you want to know what you call the wheel, it's a T something. Yes, thank you, man. Thank you, Jeff. You're a gentleman, sir. Thank you very much. 72 in the house. Holy Toledo. Lads, thank God you didn't enter before that race. No need to go back and watch that race. It was my first race on this wheel. We weren't last. That's the important thing. We weren't last. We made a badass pass. Hauled ass on the final lap of the race. Hunted someone down. No need to go back and watch at all. We'll hopefully improve a wee bit. Thanks very much for hopping in. That's a good idea, Craig. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. My thoughts going. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like, please. Right, how long of a wait is there in between this? I wonder. 5 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. That's a decent one for streaming. Half decent wee break in between. Hello, Shaggy as well. Woody's in the house. We all seen it. Did you raid me before that? The end of that race? It was a wee bit embarrassing, wasn't it, lads? It was. But I'm sure you can appreciate it was my first time, and perhaps think I drove pretty decent for the first. You see, stop it! You're going to make me blush. You're going to make me blush, lads. Fuck's sake! Look, I just did. It won't go down. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Hawkman is in as well. Thank you, lads. Graham is in the house. Guys, apologies if I missed any of you. Thank you very much for hopping in. James, you're an absolute gentleman, sir. Thank you. But yes, I'm enjoying the wheels, but my braking is all over the place at the moment. It's like a proper brake pedal. I was meant to move that. And apologies for the extra noisy clicks. Yes, it's extra noisy. Clickbait. It's a satisfying feel in the hand though, and the noise apparently does start to get lower through wear. Standard pedals, they don't feel standard. I'm not sure if they are the standard pedals or not, but like my G29 pedals were just movement. That's all the G29 pedals were. A bit of movement. This is more than a bit of movement. Like this feels like a brake. And definitely just slightly easier on the axis of the corners, less forgiving, or more forgiving. Hopefully get up to speed, right and quick on them. I have to say, I'm loving this track. But when we're racing people on it, like, any experience of a race on it, only them wee fun ones we were doing with a boost and slipstream on high, we kept up with people there, but we're off the pace compared to other people's times. What is it? Flies? Sorry. What do you see? I'll professionally read that. On the downhill sector. Missing from the unboxing video. Though, what was missing from the unboxing video? I mean, the finished article. It's because my telephone wouldn't have stayed lit long enough for me to put the wheel in and all. I'll have to keep on pressing the button to make that stuff light. Oh, that's not a good line. I should press pause, lads, I know, and join you for a wee while in the chat, instead of being in the world of my own. What are you saying? Happy for you, Scotty, and your new wheel. One thing was missing from the unboxing video, though. Tell me what it was. Have I professionally or unprofessionally left something out? What was missing was the boing sound effect to match my wee Willy Wonka made when I opened the box. I know I should have. Looks like I should have had yeehaws and everything in it. I'll know that. Note to self. That's a badass idea from Flash. Round of applause for Flash. Hell of a message. Thank you. What would I do without you? I'd be making bog standard shit with people like yourself. James has got to head out. Have a good day. James, thank you again, man. You're an absolute gentleman, sir. Lads, anyone, there's not going to be anyone, but if there is any of you who are watching me and you haven't already heard about James, hop over onto his channel. And if anyone with a spanner is able to stick James's channel in there as well, share the love. Have a lovely day, man. Have a lovely day. Yes, Jeff is ridiculously professional, isn't he? He doesn't even realise how lucky he is to sound the way he does. He sounds good. Some people would absolutely love to have a voice like Jeff's. I mean, when he's giving it the old hit the like and subscribe and all, it's like a proper professional sounding voice, isn't it? You're going to build a massive dresser for the babies room in IKEA. Yes, good luck. My tip would be burn the instructions straight away. Don't even look at the instructions. That's where it starts to go wrong. Just look at the parts. Good luck, man. Good luck. Hopefully you'll not have something missing. Well, Scotty notice I'm here. JJ's in the house. He's been in the house. He's maybe went away, but he's back. The young superstar sensation of the future. VQS Jack, frequently in the top 10s, frequently in here, spamming capital letters. In the race, you're in the race. Oh, you better hope I don't beat you. I can't believe you're hopping in whenever you see me going this here slow, man. Oh, how did it change that again? Down one, right, so I can flick through all of them, going down the way. Oh, right, I need to go right back there. That one. Well, we'll try the two. I'm a radar on. Good luck. Where's he even starting? Calster's in the house as well. They're going to whip me arse, lads. Give me a couple of weeks. You better watch out. It was go. Be gentle with me, lads. Be gentle. Bit of glitching going on. Nothing to do with me. I don't know what happened on your screen. Fuck all happened to my screen, sir. Oh, bit of a lift required there for us. Oh, somebody's had an incident. Somebody else has had an incident. Somebody has sent it. 3 of them sent it. 4 of them get passed. Get me here. I'm gonna fucking send my own. I'm sending my own. I've been bullied enough. Come here, I want it. Yeah, no, I still want it. I'm not giving it up. This looks like a pretty... That's JJ in front of us. Oh, I'll send it you. You better watch out. In a Viper. That Viper looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, Stephen! Held my foot in like no penalty. Got a wee bit lucky. What are you doing, man? Tapping out and everything. No flow around that one whatsoever. But in the slipstream. Of JJ Balding. I mean, I flashed my lights at you. Oh! I hit the wrong button, lads. I wanted to flash my lights in the dark of the tunnel. So it did. Woohoo! We got lucky. Oh, I went a second to try and save it, but still needed a lift. Oh, come on, Stephen. Oh, that sounded nice for us. Oh, take me with you, young man, take me with you. A secret weapon. And he's not got a slipstream now. Oh, come on, the McLaren. Show me what you've got. We're close enough to send one on them. I doubt it. But he'll be nervous. Let's flash our lights as if we're going to send it. A mile back, like. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not going to take advantage of it. I know. I used you to slow down. But if I hadn't used you to slow down, I wouldn't still be right here, ready to pass your ass. It was a technical punt. So it was. I was never going to take advantage of you then, but you're still here. So it's basically, yes, you've done that shit in me many a times, young man. You just have to accept that. I feel like he's toying with me, like, or that car isn't good. Car says dirty, tactical. His race isn't doing much at the moment here. He's here to have a bit of fun with me, just. Oh, we've still got a wee whiff. Oh. I can't tell you that JJ is like the only person that I would have used that tactic on. You know what I mean? So he should kind of feel a wee bit honoured. It's only him who I would feel like he'll have to accept that, because he's done that shit on me. A very clever, sneaky manoeuvre.
Max is in.
Hello, Max. Hello, Hawkman as well. He better hope I don't miss time of breaks this lap from this far back, as he's edging away from us. And pace doesn't feel like it's ridiculously bad just because JJ's in front of me now. I feel like when has he not got some sort of pace about him? And we're threatening to cling with him. Oh ho ho, just for the fans in that wee section. I'm a fancy the race. As JJ was driving away. Slayers? That's fucking Slayers hauls ass as well. But maybe do have a bit of pace. How are you, Max? Is this your favourite track yet for drifting? Have you been having much fun at it? Hawk has raced with JJ. He's always been a good racer. He is a good racer. So he is. Me and JJ go way back. Don't worry, he'll be in the chat. And if you ever see him at after parties, after races, telling me that I'm dirty and all, he's in the chat, laughing and joking with me. We do that shit on each other, knock each other into pit lanes and stuff. Again, I feel guilty as soon as a daydreamer waffle at all. We're just missing braking. He's in the Genesis, is that? Or the Hyundai? One of them. You reckon Slayers isn't VR? Good chance if he has VR. Why the hell would he not be? I bet this track looks beautiful in VR. Have I still got a wee whiff of slipstream? Did I cheat? Did Mr. Turismo see that it cheated? He did see that it cheated. A wee bit of a better flow to start at one whenever we were a bit focused with cars around us. we get a wee bit of consistency and a flow, we'll maybe have people to play with. Matthew behind us as well, and Matthew is always quick too. I think we're maybe not as bad as what I'm thinking. Like, for how much flow we're lacking. He might have cheated twice. Was there still a chance of a pat on the back? Oh, and a penalty there somewhere as well. Hello Martin as well. Lads, apologies for missing any of the chat. Very, very hard for me to have any sort of pace without like full focus at the moment. On the defensive. Well, Harley driver on the outside of you with a ridiculously late break in. Oh, he put the squeeze on us. Can we hang it there though? He wasn't having that. That's a conversation, man. That's a conversation, Mr. Slipstream. Not that sort of conversation, like, I want a side-to-side conversation. We'll slow down and apologise for that too. Like a gentleman. Oh my goodness. We'll chill out and we'll wait on him again. He looked like he was about to show some badass drifting skills. Hello, Mimi. And away he went. Mum, let's have a race. To make friends. We've cheated there again, I bet you. Yes. That car doesn't seem that quick in a straight line, whatever that is. John says, I'm watching Slipstream, and for your right, Slipstream is streaming, and for my information, on his screen there was no contact. Right, well, shh. Tell him that's alright. That's alright. So it is. Tell him that I had a picnic blanket in the boot that I brought with me today, with some sandwiches, in case he was wondering what I was doing there. I'm sure he was curious. Hope you don't lose DR for ball penalties. Don't think you do. Just for last. Does it let you come in for a race pit? There was rumours that the pit's going to be closed off. I heard. It's gorgeous looking, like, isn't it? Need a couple of wee boats man again in the distance there. It spits you back out. I'm still trying it, like. So it's just like you don't have a team. Alf is in the house. Hello, Alf. If you try to win the pitch, you just drive all the way through. Which is a shame. Forced to finish it. Nothing is bad. Is your team telling you finish the race and you've already had enough of it? You're like, your car was shite today. Park somewhere and you can watch the sun go down. I'll be disqualified, but will I not? No, I mean, like, here's a lovely wee spot here just beside. Like, there's a wee cameraman, no. Yeah, we'll just enjoy the view because they're all finished. They're all finished now, so we can't. We're just a back, or it's fans. Hold on, they probably paid a few quid there. Thank you. We'll drop pizza race car off. There you go. That's for you. You, the young lad. Yes, hang it above your bed. GG, were you trying there at the start? Was my pace half decent there for 3 or 4 laps? I was concentrating while there was cars all around me, but it's as soon as I waffle or look at the chat or lose focus at the minute at all, I'm just losing loads of time. Of course, I was trying. When don't I try? Whenever you're just messing about with me, but you only usually do that whenever you're in first. Then you slow down. My pace is decent, right? Well, I'll tell you what. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. What was the Viper like? The Viper looked like a nice car. Slipstream says, I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry too. I'm sorry. Piss poor, how do I post that? I'm sorry, Slipstream. That was piss poor for me. I hope there was no contact with your stream. Yes. Let's tag them on as well and say LOL. Oh, I'm mixing up my buttons on the wheel. Levi's in the house. Hello, Levi. Nice to see you, man. The Viper's good on the straights, but not good in the corners. It looks lovely. It's that sexy livery I had on one of them to start the stream off. As soon as I seen it, I was like, "Oh, I want to drive that." And then it was in a Group 4 one. Burr says, "You still running?" Yes. And hopefully getting a wee bit quicker. You're doing 47.2 in clean air. You haul ass. Like, I've no idea what sort of times. I haven't looked anywhere near the times there, but we were doing. But we're not too far off being able to play with people. You know what I mean? At the moment, we're just slightly off the pace. No consistency about us, making mistakes. That was 2 lunges I tried to go for into that corner. Thought to myself, just brake late, side by side action, skidded in, and it ended up 2 ridiculous punts. I hate punting as well, so I do. And fucking it's like, if I had a slammed side by side into the car, it still would have been quite enjoyable, and I felt like, yes, that's just an intense conversation. But a punt is poor form. Apart from that sneaky one with it on JJ to keep him in a race. That was a must do on him. Still 51 chilling out with us as well, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in and chilling out. We're on a new steering wheel, trying to find a wee bit of pace. My braking's kind of all over the place at the moment, and still struggling a wee bit with the steering. Not turning the wheel enough now. Sometimes I think sometimes on them wee tight corners, I need to be turning the wheel more. I feel like I'm already at full lock sometimes, because I would have been on that, but I'm not. There's more left in this wheel. Motorised bikes in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. We're a day behind you, any of you who have been racing this yesterday and are laughing at me now, thinking, haha, easy peasy. It might not be later on in the week, hopefully. We have been. I feel it. Our times is off the pace. In the same car, we were 1.5 seconds slower than JJ in the same car on his trial time of it in manufacturers. So although it is a pretty big technical track too. Yes, yes. Check out the pinned message, guys, for the wheel and stuff. Three minutes. Let's continue to have a wee drive. I'd quite like to try it, lads, a wee bit later. If any of you are up for it, maybe open another one of them wee fun lobbies and do a couple of races on the different versions of this. I mean, with the wee settings that we were using, and wee cars were great fun. The pause button is going to be a whole lot easier for me to get at in this. Be able to pause it anytime I want. Once I stop going for the middle of the wheel, because there was three buttons very close down there: the share, the pause, and the PlayStation button on the G29. Scotty, if I get a world record, you go bald. I shaved my head. This is as bald as I get. I shaved my head yesterday, the day before yesterday. I shaved my head on a number 1, so this is as bald as it gets at the moment. I do believe, perhaps at the top there somewhere, I can't see it, like, and I don't believe that there's a baldy spot there, but I've heard rumours. Although, to be fair, like, I'm pretty damn lucky. Look at the shape of my head. I've like your bog standard human shaped head. You know, it'd be different if you had a weird shape of a head. Some people, I can understand, don't want to go baldy. I've been happy to go baldy from I was quite young. Nice and easy to look after. Yes, Murphy, you're the same. You're always hitting the wrong button too. Yeah, hard to get the right one. Right. Was JJ back again? I don't see him. He's starting way back. No, but Ramster was starting way back. JJ, why did you just hop in and do one race? But the race where you knew I was going to be shite and have no pace. That wasn't fair of you, taking advantage of me like that. Are you at home now celebrating my ice cream? A drop split, is it? I'm not sure. I think it's seen Slipstream in the house. So maybe the both are over races went belly up there. Is it and Ramster's here as well? I don't know. Is it a top split? I'm not sure. Or a drop split. I'm in second split. Wow, wow, wow. God dang it. Mr. Turismo, I'm probably going to lose more ratings as well. We're not heading back to top split anytime soon. Hopefully a bit of fun to be had, but a wee bit of consistency and a flow. Apologies, lads, for not looking at the chat. I'm going to try and focus and see if we can put a race together, or close to a race. We're only putting 3 or 4 laps to car at the minute. Stephen, gentleman, my goodness, I drove off the bloody track. Oh, on the brakes hard. Okay, nice wee Valentino Rossi sign in front of us. Right, we'll settle in. I'm not going for anything silly yet. There's a breakaway of like the top 5. This first and second have some side by side. Contact's fine there. Struggling there, nowhere for us to go. Unlucky, unlucky. Leave it open, he has more momentum. Oh, that wasn't me, Mr. Turismo! Don't you dare! hopefully, if he looks at the replay, he'll see that we were tagged from behind. No silly penalty from Mr. Turismo. Sorry, man, sorry. Just a lack of flow as soon as any kind of brain fade comes in at all. Really important to stay in the flow in this, or you're like a fucking roadblock. Look at the state of us. I know, I'm sorry, man.
Slayers is in.
Hello, Slayers. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Oh ho ho, easy. We're still alive, we're still alive. When? A full second as well. Mr. Turismo, you wouldn't get that shit on ACC. Or iRacing, might I add.
Wind is in.
Hello, Wind. Nice to see you. We're trying to find the flow with this wheel and track. Looking forward to it coming, wee bit of consistency. It's an enjoyable track. I'm not sure how the racing's been going for you guys, but it feels like there will be some nice racing on it, some passing and stuff. That's fourth up there. We still have a big second like to take. Hopefully we'll still be in a race for someone. Right, pick your side. Any side you want, sir. A wee bit of a gap. And they're not too far off the bunch. That was slow. He's bound to haul ass in a straight line. Oh, you can't give in a tad. All good, but all good. No harm done. Car in front becomes the top 10. My first pack off the back, I believe. Don't really want to be ahead of him before the straight anyway. He's going to be making moves. 2 for 1 sale, I reckon, for him. At least one, he should get a run on that course. Oh, does that Porsche not feel sorry or feel guilty for that? That Porsche is an animal! That Porsche is an animal! You be gentle with me. My goodness, that guy did nothing on him at all, like he passed him in a straight line. Oh, revenge was sweet, revenge was sweet, yes. Johnny takes no shit, lads. Johnny takes no shit. A bit like 99% of the rest of us. You don't fuck with Johnny. Gay didn't miss said yes, hello Sprocket as well, man, if I didn't say hello. Oh, I'm telling you, any kind of brain fade at all. Oh, hello, that was a wee bit embarrassing. A top 8, you'd hardly flash your headlights and get a big stage, surely not, no. Hello Sam, nice to see you, man. Apologies, lads. Right, nah, it's gonna be dark. I'm usually shite when it starts getting dark. Oh, I tell you, I'm shite when it gets dark, lads. How can a penalty for good measure? Oh ho ho, dirty tires. Where was it going there, like? Where was it going there? Pick your side, sir. A chance for a top 10 still. I'll take a pat in the back, considering the shit that went down. But this boy's going to pass us right at the finish line, I bet you. In fact, there's another lap. Oh, I cheated. Got away with it. Right, we have a fight for a pat on the back. I'm not even sure if this here guy likes pat on the backs. Let's make it clear, I fucking love them. With the sand, yes, the last lap, the boss wanted it way too much, way too much. It could bite you a wee bit, this car now and again then. How many ratings will we lose before we find a bit of a flow and start making them again? How far will we drop? Perhaps down to mid-A, lower A. Could he end up being as shite as a B-level driver? It's possible, lads. It is possible. Tiger's in the house. Hello, Tiger. Lads, apologies if any of you have been asking me any questions or anything and I've not really been there. I'm just kind of trying to enjoy a few races on my new wheel. So I am chilling out, having a wee beverage. I should perhaps join you in the chat in between races a lot better. And during races as well. There's rumours that one day it'll happen. There's rumours like that one day I'll just like read the chat out of my peripheral vision. I'll be that pro. I'll not even need to look at the chat. I'll just see it. Like I can see it now in my peripheral vision. Having a clue what it says. But yeah. That shit maybe just all come to me. Watch the unboxing video. It was quite professional, although like Fly said, there should have been some professional noises added to it. Opening the box and all. I'll know for future openings. Lot, catch you later, man. Apologies if I missed you. Thanks for chilling out with us, man. Thank you, man. A wee bit of a flow now and again in a race, but still just making mistakes, and as soon as we do lose the flow, it's like you lose a shitload of time. Scotty, you must have watched what CC posted. What is it? A link. Here is a YouTube short for a cheap, quick chance for making it more quiet.
They wouldn't just let any fucking kid off of TikTok.
YouTubers and their adverts. He's bloody live streaming this guy as well. Two of them. I can skip this one, like skip a shit out of that.
Two
Oh, gosh, my God. He sounds awful. I don't like. Oh, go away, go away. Give me the link.
This is the Thrustmaster T248, the company's brand new entry-level force feedback wheel designed to dominate the low-budget sim racing market. If you ask me, it's
I'll have to watch the stream back.
$400, it stands
I'll have to watch the stream back just to see how ridiculously loud it is. Is it ridiculously loud? Is it interrupting my shit talking? You're missing stuff that I'm saying. Louder than my voice. Yes, it's loud as shit. Well, I do have some with sticky pads.
It is quite loud coming through on the stream, but I think it's like where your mic's located the way that's picking it up as well, because I mean I've got one of the wheels, I can the shifters are loud, but it's coming through on the stream louder than what it actually is, and I think it's just the way the mic's picking it up.
It is pretty fucking loud to me, like.
It's like, well, I mean I've done streams, you've been in streams that I've done. I've done in races whereas I've had the mic on and party chat with you and it's been on the stream and nobody's ever said that I had loud gear shifters.
Yeah.
It's never been mentioned once in any of the streams that I've been driving on that I had loud gear shifters. I think it's just the way the mic's picking it up.
Right. The mic is right and far away from it, and to be fair, it is noisy. Right here where I am sitting, it is
It's the releasing it that's a noisy part, but you could control how it's released as well. Again, it doesn't need to slap back, eh?
Aye, if you're a top
You know what I mean?
professional. Yeah.
Aye, but you get used to it. Again, what I mean, it's your first day using it, eh? You do get used to it. And like, I mean, I could drive it where it's almost silent, because you've already can released the magnetic connection for the brake to change. Essentially, you didn't have to fully let it go as such. Eh?
Right,
You know what I
I
mean?
try to be
You
more
can control it.
professional. I'm going to try and be more professional in the next race and drive quieter for you.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. I'm opening another lobby for the wee Honda again. I think I will. You know, I think I will at some point. I want to get a wee bit of consistency here in these cars, because I do want to come back to this at some point during the week. So I'll probably. What time is it? 9 o'clock. I'll do at least another one or two of these, like, before I even think about that. Haha. Right, let me try and have a quieter drive for you, if I can be gentle with it. No. It's noisy. So it is. I can click the bollocks out of them and try to lose the newness. Do the rest of this here stream, and then hopefully by the next stream it'll be nice and quiet. But we'll just have a full clickety stream. There is a wee bit of a You sound like you're playing a pinball machine. It feels quite nice. Once I get used to the buttons, the buttons are a move of my hand, you know, unless I start driving with my hand more lower, and I'm not. I drive with my hand there, so it's not just a move of the thumb and a flash the X button. It's a move of the hand. I mean, the hand slides down the wheel 1.5 inches to the X button, so not as much headlight flashing in corners. As long as you're fast, we'll put up with the clickiness. I may improve then, that's what you're saying. That's, fuck me, Tiger. Talk about putting the pressure on a man. Tiger's leg, well, I'll watch you in this race. If you look a wee bit fast, I'll maybe watch you, you know. That sounds like Tiger might be joining us again in another stream. Hopefully we're hauling a bit of ours. We're struggling for any sort of pace at the minute in this. Someone has said hello. Can I say hello back? It's reverse as well now. Instead of hitting square and then going under square to post it, you hit square and go above square. Down the way. Yep. And I'll have a quick flick through in case Mr. Turismo. Oh, and then I pushed up. Has that fucked everything up? No. Brake balance. Up there. Radar. If this was a stand and start, I'd be fucked. If it was a stand and start, I need to learn how to flick through that shit quickly. Go, go, go. Excuse me. Oh, there's a ball of steam. Oh, don't be cheating. Oh. Oh, someone sent it on the inside. That is a go to the inside kind of corner, I reckon. Every fucking lap nearly, unless you're on your own. If you're not on your own, look, and then we're straight out of the flow. Right, come on. Back into it, man. Oh. but we're already committed to the send. We're surely not going to be as fast as your car in a straight line anyway. I believe that's the OP car. It's bound to be OP for a reason. Yes, there is your reason. Two others coming at us as well. But I feel a wee bit vulnerable in this car, you know. Oh, a sexy nose was placed. Oh, there was two of them. It was Mr. Williams, frequently found in top split Hull Nass, I believe. Oh, Stephen, careful. Again, I didn't even realise it was in first there. Oh! The wall there, Stephen. Nice driving, staying off the racing line. Come on, Stephen, man, there's a corner there. Oh, I needed left. Oh, surely it'll be nice for me. Surely it'll be nice for me. Side by side and down in front of us. Hopefully he doesn't go for a sand. The other side there. Mr. Gaming's in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Gaming. 48 people in the house chilling out with us. Thank you very much, guys. A wee bit more consistency so far in this one. 5 laps we've made it. Although we've had a couple of spells of the race where we're all over the bloody place. Might have cheated on the edge, trying to get away for slipstream. Mr. Turismo says you did cheat. I think I'm maybe not braking hard enough, you know. Oh, you've cheated again, man. That was right and popular yesterday. Everyone picking that shit up. Now today it looks like I'm the only one doing that. quite sorry to say thank you, man. Well, I'm braking soon again. Oh, Stephen. Oh, it'd be nice if it was just a wee land oven and a sneaky manoeuvre. A fragging move we could pull it off as, even though it wasn't. But I don't think we're getting a run on that car. Definitely not. That looks like the OP one. It looks like a wee smiley face in the back of it as well there at night time, doesn't it? Lit up. Look at it laughing at me. A piece Steve would have to do. Good race, good race. They should have made it. They should have made it on more nights. I struggle with the night time myself. I prefer it nice and clear. Kind of survived the race there. Peace, Dave. This track's starting to make you like it. It's a full focuser for me at the moment because I'm slowing people down in races, and then you feel guilty as soon as there's any kind of brain fade from me at all. It's not It's not a talk shite and waffle at the same time as being quick. Format at the moment. ASR, animal, absolute animal. I've not been meaning to be dirty. It'll come good again, lads. Don't we worry. It goes where it's meant to go. As soon as a decent combination comes up for us, we'll be back up. You make a shitload of ratings as well once you drop down a bit. You make a shitload of them back once it's a good combination and you're ranked low. It's a good thing you're the most professional streamer, or this would be unacceptable. SR, not a DR, you fool. Oh, the SR. Yeah. We're dirty. Apparently. David M is in the house, late to the party. What wheel have I got in the pinned message? David, check the wee pinned message. That gives the details of the wheel. I'm still getting the feel of it, to be honest. And I am having a wee beverage and a smoke. So I'm actually thinking of lowering it down again because I'm feeling it. It's nowhere near as it doesn't feel as strong as that one over there, but because there's more detail in it, it's like more work that you're doing. You're holding on to the wheel more because it's working more, even though the pressure isn't as strong as what it was on. It feels slightly less, but I'm gonna lower it an wee tad. Right, I can do that on the wheel. Let's try and figure it out without Craig. Let's press the mode button. It says force, exit, mode, into force, and then left and right. We'll turn it down, right, so we'll have the force on 1 bar, and then press the mode again, and that's it, exited. So it should be a wee bit lighter now. Sometimes Scotty has to drive dirty to lower the professionalism so he doesn't take all Super CT Keys viewers, says JJ. Thank you, JJ. That's a hell of a message. Thank you. That's a round of applause. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if it's an insult or a compliment, but I'll take it. It sounds good to me. I'm learning, lads. I know I've made a couple of bad punts the night, but learning, not knowing where to brake and slow down and stuff. No pace about us at the moment. We'll make friends again. Anyone who falls out with us the night, we'll just apologise and have a badass race with them at some point whenever we have a bit of speed, and that's friends made. You know what I mean? It only takes one good race. Not even a good race between each other. A good side by side around 2 or 3 corners, nice and clean, and a nice clean pass. Boom, an enemy. Now your friend. Wee bit of trust in you. F1 starts this weekend then, does it? Right, I didn't even know. The birds, them big gliding birds, aren't impressive in this. The ducks or the geese, whatever they weren't too bad. Wee bit of wing movement, but them more ones that just fly through the air, it may well be a fucking paper airplane. The graphics on them are shite. Would you like, is any of you in the chat up for a lobby? If I do an R1 race and then open a lobby, is any of you up for a few races on those wee cars? JJ says, please no. I'm afraid and a wee bit shake. No, sorry, I've read that wrong. He says, please no. Andy's up for a wee race. Some more dailies, then you have to go to bed at College tomorrow. I'm going to do this one and then I think I'm going to try a wee lobby. Just to feel the wheel in a different car. Tim says Max should win 15 races this season. Is it that bad? Is Red Bull a mile ahead, lads, again? Is Red Bull just head and shoulders ahead of the competition? He's winning 19 this year. They're going to have to change the rules and hand out this shitload of titles. But I know what you mean. Is there any times or anything being set? What day are we on? We're only on Tuesday. Right, if it starts this weekend. Nothing's went down yet. Any rumours and anyway, they're only rumours. They're only rumours. You'll not know until it goes down. And then you'll probably be disappointed. You'll probably be like, oh, I'm expecting to be disappointed. Red Bull near full second, faster than anyone. Knowing Lewis's luck, Mercedes pretty shite. I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. I don't think he'll go for many more years. Like, I can't see him hanging around for another 3, 4, 5 years. Right. Again, let's hope to put a full race together with no brain fades. Quite a hard one for me to put together with no brain fades. It's quite a big, twisty technical track. Hello Luna, nice to see you, man. Luna would probably be up for some badass races in that wee car again, wouldn't you? I reckon you'd not be scared like JJ. my wheel's really light. I only flicked it down one, but it's very light. I'm not braking enough there, nowhere near enough. I don't even know if my brakes are coming on there at all. Right, I can change that on the wheels. Menu, force, up there, and menu back out. Right, that's it stronger again. Lovely jubbly. Mid-race fucking changes. The setup and all. It's getting a wee bit slippery. Give me more feedback. Oh, there's a wall there, sir. I think for free in the exit. Oh, we're brave like. Did we touch him there? We're open to it. Surely we can pass a Porsche. actually film such shit. Hello, wind. Sorry, man. Sorry, that was the smallest amount of contact. Oh my god, we're right on the racing line as well. Right. Glitching it on there or something? Right back past us like along this here straight, no doubt, at top speed. Was driving away from us. And we've cheated it as well. And quickly did he come back. He's coming back right and down quick. Look at him in the radar. Nice racing. Oh dear, is there going to be 3 wide here? Am I leaving? No, sir. Oh, he didn't get stopped, and I nearly followed him. Still 41 people in chilling out race. We'll try a wee lobby. Next, lads, if any of you want to hop in for some wee fun races on the version CSU track or other tracks even maybe. Telling you, I can't talk and drive around this track yet, and any kind of talking or brain fading at all, and we're just driving off the track. But yeah, we'll get a wee lobby opened and hopefully get a wee bit of fun before hitting the sack, try and get a bit of sleep. Not gonna believe this, lads. The boss is on the fucking radio. What boss? What do you mean I'm sacked? If I don't get P12? Oh, damn it. I'll do my best, I'll do my best. Sorted, boss. Nothing to worry about. It's a pretty big race as well, you know. I don't know if it's going in the night time. It's making me feel drained or tired. But I've been glad it's over. The last couple of laps, as it gets dark, I'm like, I'm quite glad it's coming to an end. Jerry, night man. Jerry, apologies if you've waffled to me at any point during the stream and I missed it, man. I'm in a world of my own tonight with my new wheel. Enjoy your evening, sir. trying to read your comment there. Twice. I'm gonna try and come into bits anyway. Yes, I will be hitting a few wrong buttons, no doubt. I'm gonna roll myself a wee smoking sort of lobby after this one. So, Tim, night night, dude. Have a good one. Scotty, did I know? Did you know that you were in that race? No, I didn't. I didn't know that at all. Didn't see you anywhere. Fourth he ended up. Can't even remember where it went wrong for me. I felt guilty for something, didn't I? I think I felt guilty. I remember feeling guilty for something in that race and apologising for it. Oh, very, very small contact with a car and he ended up spun. Right. More room here as well. The wheel is overall smaller. Right. Oh, no. No. Oh, it's saved, okay. Tim, 499, man, thank you. A small donut towards the new Click Master Wheel. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, Tim. You gentleman, sir. Scotty probably doesn't know what time it is. It is pretty early, only 10 o'clock. I'm smarter than you think. So fire a couple of difficult questions at me and we'll see who's smart. Go on. Try and catch me out with talking some shite. You'll not be able to. Qualifying as well. We don't even need a qualifier. Can I just say practice and race, and then will that allow me to do like reverse grid? Five lappers. Slowest first, so that'll maybe be like reverse grid, won't it? And the slipstream's on strong and the booster's on strong, so we'll see if it works. The last time it didn't feel like it was working, but the time before that it felt like it was working great. Scampy says, what is the Northern Lights? The Northern Lights are the lights in the sky up towards the poles. The beautiful looking greens and blues and all. If I never get to see the Northern Lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, oh, if all I got is your hand in my hand, baby, I could die a happy man. Luna had some fantastic Northern Lights yesterday. Nice. Oh, if all I got is your hand in my hand. Scotty, what's so special about today? About today? What is so special about today? The 28th of February. Is today perhaps a leap year? Is it a leap year? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it is a leap year or not. But just because it's the 28th of February, I'm gonna say Is that why it's special? Just because that's what the date is? Tell me I'm right. No? Something else special about the 20th of February? It's not a leap year. It's not a leap year. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else special about today. You're at Nerb Northlife in March, spectating the first endurance race this year. Nice. You're hoping it doesn't snow. You will never get to see the northern lights. Ever never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night. Oh, if all I got is your hand in mine, baby, I would die a happy man. You know I could, girl. I could die a happy man. Right. Let's pick the car. Settings, change car. Where is it? I don't think I have it on this account. I think this might be a wee bit embarrassing. It was a Reynolds, wasn't it? It is a Reynolds, isn't it? If it's a Reynolds, I don't have it. The RA 272. I think wow, wow, wow. I do believe it is a Reynolds. Legend cars, is it, you bad? There it is. And we don't own it. 2.5 million. Hello. Any chance of a wee bit of discount? What about a free set of tires? Purchase. Read the damn chat, read the damn chat. It's a Honda, Scotty. I didn't have it anyway. Yeah, different account. Although I should still have a sexified version, I think. I'm almost sure. We got one of these sexified. Pleasure doing business by ye. Very expensive, like, but right. So we'll go up here. I'm assuming it might have been Scampy. Scampy has been making all sorts of sexified liveries. My page, friends, and he's purple. Was there one of those wee cars? No, it wouldn't have been that far back. Oh, I stole it. Right, right. So there's no personalized ones. We just stole it. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Why won't you please take me home? Yeah. Hi, how did I have these settings saved? like this if it didn't have a livery. Catch you later, Mr. Gaming. Have a good one. Catch you later, man. Thank you for hopping in. I think getting a bit tired, so I got about 2.5 hours sleep last night. I was up early this morning and out. I'm getting a bit hungry. I have a couple of burgers up there. I could run up and fry them in and eat them now, like maybe give me a bit of energy to keep going, but I am thinking to myself I could make myself something to eat and get up into bed and try and get a few hours kip at a reasonable time tonight. I'll get a wee one going here. Let's see how it goes. Tiredness kicking in on me all of a sudden. Oh dear, that's not a good line. Sorry, Luna, sorry. Sorry, Scampy. How did I not know he was there? Scampy was following me too. Scampy was following me too. Out of nowhere. Hello Donny, nice to see you, man. Yeah, Luna, for sure, man. I'm a bit shattered, so I am, to be honest. My sleeping pattern has been all over the place, and I had to go somewhere this morning, so I had to be up like for 8 o'clock this morning. So I don't think I slept. I didn't. I tried to sleep as the hours passed away, and then I got up and washed my phone, put it away, tried to sleep again, and then my alarm went off at 8 o'clock. And I didn't want to fall asleep after my alarm went off, in case it all went wrong. So I got up, got washed and changed, and made a coffee. And look how much braking and put was putting in there. Surely the boost will hardly bring me right back on the final lap to steal the win. Oh. Oh. Nice race, nice race. You know, lads, I'm going to call it at that. I'm feeling very tired. I've done quite a bit today compared to normal, and I didn't sleep last night at all. So I'm going to go to bed and hopefully get some sleep. And if I can't, I might even be lurking. If someone else is streaming, there's a chance I could be there lurking. Anyway, thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. A big shout out to Jev as well, for raiding us earlier on. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. I'm going to get a bit of grub in us and hit the sack. I shall catch us all on the flip side, hopefully, touch wood, and if not, we'll be back soon enough.